Hey David, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we made some adjustments this week. Changed a few things up, added a couple things, put in a couple commands, stuff you can explore on your own. I know the game is probably a little loud, so I will be adjusting that volume once I get into the game. So do not worry. I am aware that it's a little high, audio-wise. In fact, let's just get in so I can get to the settings.
You will arrive along the old road.
Cash.
It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
This is Darkest Dungeon. Welcome in, Cash. This is a dark, macabre-like game, which I found very entertaining when I played it last time. I never finished it last time, but I'm excited to try it again. Hope you're well. Hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Thank you, Cash. Storm just passed, and it looks like temperature dropped significantly for me, which is nice. It was very warm and humid outside, but it has dropped. Let's see. Let me do the conversion for you non-Americans, or for everyone else. Oh, you're fine, Cash. There's no info dumps or anything. I'm gonna sit here for a minute on this screen. Go ahead. You're good, friend. Oh. Wow, you got yelled at for spamming by Nightbot? I didn't think you were spamming, Cash. Too many exclamation. Okay. Yeah, this is our first use of Nightbot here. The only reason Nightbot is here because it allows us to use some of these commands that we have. We will tweak it as we move forward. Do not worry. So it was 30 degrees Celsius earlier, and it's dropped to 23 Celsius. Yeah, there you go. That's one of them. Nice. I know some people wanted a lurk, so we create the lurk, and we have the unlurk. Even though no one really uses unlurk, we have the unlurk. See? And we can adjust that depending on how it feels. This is all brand new, so we're working on it. Yeah, as you noticed, I have quite a few new emotes. We just added a group of them in. There are still some emotes that are locked behind bits, but not tiers of subscriptions. I'm not worried about that. What's up, Andre? Yeah, I know, right? And for Mia and Tanner, there is a ban command. You just type in !ban space username. It's David. It's probably not going to be for you. It's not a literal ban. It's just saying. It's just a statement that's stated from Nightbot. Hey, Loco. But there's no actual banning taking place, Andre. I'm not going to give anybody that power. Come on now. See? Just a cute little comment. Welcome in. We're just chilling for a moment while people get in here and play around with the new shit. Witchy and I worked on a couple new things. Well, Witchy did most of it. I just sat here. Hey, John. Yep, Andre's got a knife. Great. Hey, Scoter. Welcome in. So someone that's currently in chat right now already took a peek at the new stuff. I'm not going to say who, John, but somebody did. Oh, wow. So the Nightbot is currently triggering that as spam. And I have to figure out how to make Nightbot not delete that because that is not a spam. I've never used Nightbot before, so I have no fucking idea. We are all learning together. But welcome in, everyone. Tanner, same issue. We can probably help. Would not be surprised. Danny's definitely going to like those. Yeah. That is not one of mine, Quark. There are also a couple more exclamation commands. So here's the thing. I was very rude to you, 20 minutes. Nobody's used, yeah. 20-minute timeout, wow. Doesn't count as a stick. It is a stick. Deal with it, Scoter. Hydrate is not a command. It is a redeem. I'm going to preface this where I hope you guys treat this with respect. The one thing, we have a command in here that is a cumulative command. Every time you enter this command, it adds 1 to what the command is about. You follow so far? Like, for instance, if it was Scoter, stick, Scoter's used stick once. Scoter, even did it a second time. Scoter used stick twice. If they did it a third time, Scoter. So I've got a command in here. I don't want you guys using it just yet. That every time it's used, it adds 1. And what I would like that command to do is keep track from now until I'm done streaming, forever. So I want to see how this number goes. And the command that Witchy put in, that is not the command, Andre. I'm not going to ban you, Cash. And again, I'm going to tell you this, but I want you guys to respect this. Otherwise, I'm going to, yes, John. It is a psi count. Witchy put in a sigh count, so every time I fucking sigh because of you knuckleheads, you guys can count that and keep track of it. There's also a story time. If you, all one word, story time. Thanks, Cork. Thank you, Andre, for the hydrate. There is no spank me daddy, Tanner. Tanner, I'm using Nightbot for the first time, and John tried to post a message with all of my emotes, and Nightbot spammed it. And I don't know how to fix that. There is no Gabe trait. There's no voices. There are only a few commands here, okay? There's only a few. We're testing the waters. No pun intended, because they're all shark emotes. Yeah, that's what Andre told me. There is a comical ban command if you do !ban space that user's name. You're not actually banning them because you don't have the power for that, but it is a. So Tanner, you and Mia can go back and forth completely. Witchy, you're here. Hey, friend. Quick question. Earlier on, John tried to enter a comment with every single emote, and Nightbot deleted it for spamming. So, do you know how to possibly fix that so he can post multiple emotes? Okay. Yeah, so there's that little thing. If someone's being stupid, you just drop that little ban on them, and that'll chill them out. And then Witchy made her own emote. Only Witchy, no one else. You're not the boss of me. Can't tell me how to live my life. No, Cash, you're not going to ban me. Yeah, you could try. That isn't a big thing right now, Witchy. Don't worry too much about the Nightbot spam thing. We're still learning it. It's okay. Don't stress about it. If you get to it, cool. If not, it's all right. Loco, I'm glad you like buttons. I didn't change any I didn't change any of the rewards. They're still all the same as they were before. But yeah, we got the new emotes, which he decided to open up the floodgates. All right. Oh, all right. Looks like you fixed it, friend. Thank you, Witchy. John just posted every single emote that they can. There are a couple emotes that are locked behind bits, but outside of that, there are no tier locks. They're just some bit locks. You guys are fucking crazy. So everyone thank Witchy for helping me out and getting all these emotes out here, getting all these commands set up. Which one are you talking about, Witchy? Yep. Witchy is actually the one that got me the shark emotes to begin with. Okay, here's one. This is one that's not for everybody, okay? This is locked behind fucking bits. And I'm never going to use it because I think it's dumb. Witchy giggles every fucking time she sees it. She's a fucking dork. Yes, it is shark butt. Right. Tanner. I loathe dabbing, but I gotta unlock them all. John, stop. You don't have to. Thank you for the 2,581 bits. I put the dab and the butt behind the bits because those are the ones I like the least. I think they're just dumb. But they're part of the package, so if you want them, I guess you have to go through it. For real, that's what I said. Yes, that is 100% what I said. I think they're dumb. I guess, Quark. I'm not, but you know me, I'm not like that. They're here, they're in the package, they're part of everything. Let's just kind of. So, yes, as I was saying, out of all the commands and everything, there's one that I want you guys to truly respect. If you respect me, if you sincerely respect me as a person, I would like you to respect this one command, okay? I'm being sincere about this. There is a sigh command. You can use it every time I sigh, and it's going to keep track of sighs from now until my Twitch channel dies. So I'd like no one to spam that command, right? Just use it when the time is allotted. Oh, witchy. Use it when it's allotted and don't abuse it or I'll just delete the command. And I'd like to have it there because I sigh a lot. Witchy, sorry I love you guys. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, you mad woman. No, spamming it's not going to make me sigh. Spamming it's going to make me delete the command. But I would like to have the command to keep track so down the road we can go, oh wow, Gabe sighed 84 times so far since he started this. Oh, Lord Witchy. Just in case, I hope there's a way to reduce them. There is a way to reduce the number. Witchy got it. That's another thing. You guys are going to have to communicate amongst each other. If 3 people do the sigh command. So talk amongst yourselves. Just respect it and you're good. Exactly, Scoter. There's another command that we're working on. Hey, Banishak. Welcome in. There's another command we're working on right now that we haven't ironed out the kinks. We're working on a command that will randomly assign someone in my stream in charge when I take a break. Could make it a mod command if you need. Yeah, I could. You're right. You're right, Quark. But right now, I'm trusting you all. Level 6 hype train. You guys are fucking crazy. Kinks. Next question. How much air exhalation will constitute a sigh, and what if we disagree? Well, then you guys all talk amongst yourselves. If they do too much, tell me and we'll switch. Yeah, I got you. I'll let you know, Witchy. Don't worry. I trust them for now. Yep, we got a handful of new emotes. We listened to what you guys said. Tanner should never be in charge. I want to have it to where you put in a command and someone randomly is decided. It is a bold move. We'll have to see how it goes. One person hold the total and add them in. Yeah, you can add the number. You can modify the number on the back end. So if it does get out of whack a little bit, we can just go back in afterward and just reset it to the number that it is. So don't be too concerned, but just there were a couple times after hydrating where I thought you sighed but not sure. Do those count? Usually, all right, here's the thing, Cash. To understand my types of sighs, this isn't just for any time I sigh. This is my sighs of exasperation. Primarily when you guys have done something that makes me sigh. Yeah, John's right. There's a difference between a deep breath and a sigh. And my sighs are usually triggered because something one of you dummies has done. Sigh when he has had with your shit. Yeah. I'm an expert at those sighs. Yeah. Quark, he's known me for years, but Probably longer than Witchy has, yeah. Got a few of those. While doing the commands, I was sighing, yes. Because of the silliness this woman brought to the fucking table. Christ almighty. A level 6 hype train. You guys are mad. Maybe we just sigh because you're just sighing and we did something that... Cash, I think you're looking a little too hard into this. It's okay. I think you're worried a little too much about the granularities of it all. Don't worry about it. Just let it roll. It's okay. John, that is not correct. I will still be me. I can hear the giggles, yeah. I'm not going to try to sigh less because I know the command is there. I'm still going to be me. I'm still going to sigh. That's not going to change. I don't care. I just want a track, right? I just want it tracked, and it's something that you guys can have fun with when I come back and I'm just done with you all, right? Cash. Oh, there's also followage for those of you that are interested in seeing how long you've been stuck in my stupid channel. Oh. Oh. Remember, there's a cooldown for the Nightbot. There's a cooldown. Andre got that 9 months. Thank you for the hype train, you mad lads and lasses. It is very much appreciated. We also have shout-outs that we can do. Banishak, nice. We have lurk, we have unlurk. Scoter been following me for 2 years. Oh yeah, we have the ending thing, and that's because John was giving me crap, mimicking me in stream and out of stream. So when it's time for me to wrap up, we have the ending. There's story time, yeah. 1 year, 2 months. Nice, Tanner. So yeah, we added a little fun. It's nothing too crazy. We just a little something here and there. 3 years, Cork. Thank you, friend. There is no cache emote. There's no cache command. Sorry. Sorry. I think that's about it, really. There's no person command. Nice for me, less so for you. I know. There's no specific individual command except for Witchy. We can make their own. No. 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 That sounds like horror. Yeah, Witchy forced me to allow her to create her own command that only she can use. Hey, Tactical. How you doing? Yeah, only Witchy can use that one. Slime. Hi, Slime. Thank you for the resub for 7-month sub streak. That's very much appreciated. Not necessary, but thank you. Completely stoned out of your gourd. Well, I hope you enjoy your ride. Welcome in. I believe it's time now. So I usually like to sit at the menu for games, but this game was loud as fuck. So I just got through that as quick as possible to get to this. And once I get the chance to actually set up and go into settings and change the volume, I'm going to turn the volume down. But for right now, we are playing Darkest Dungeon. So we're just going to get into this so we can all experience this. Some of us for the first time, some of us for a return visit. This is the combat portion of Darkest Dungeon. Options, audio, return. We're going to put subtitles on the bottom. Master volume. I'm going to take it down to 70. All right. So on the bottom right, we have a map. We have a room we have a square on the left, 4 smaller squares, and a square on the right. The bigger squares are rooms. The smaller squares are the paths between the rooms. Currently, we are in the bottom left square on the right side of the screen with that little torch thing. That's us. That's 2 of us. We have stats. We have abilities. We have equipment. Don't worry about it. You'll notice it as we go. You're renewed in 1 hour. That's funny, Slime. Use right stick to select today's destination.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Combat is turn-based. How's the volume, by the way? May I turn it down a little bit, or are we good? I'm going to talk for a little bit more while this music is going on in the background. Let me know if the volume is adequate for my voice, or if I need to actually take it down a little bit. Oh, you see that, Witchy? I'll take it down a little bit, John. All right. Sorry, Slime. I think Nightbot is a little overzealous with capital letters. Witchy, if you wouldn't mind possibly doing a tweak to that, if you can. I don't know. I'm literally unfamiliar with it. Okay. We're going to go in Options, Audio. Save. Now how about this? I'm going to test a little more, we're going to talk a little more, we're going to see what the volume is compared to the music and the soundtrack in the background. I've also added subtitles just in case, so we have to turn the volume more, and it's an issue. But I think this might be better. Thoughts? Yes? Maybe? Hopefully. Better? That's good to hear, I'm glad. Okay. For those of you that are doing the capital letters, exclamation point stuff, and it's spamming you, we're going to work on that. Thank you. Just be patient. Thank you. So, I'm controlling my 2 characters on the left. Underneath the pictures of them is their health bar. Useless and not best judge. Okay. Understood, Cash. And I have... It's only going to let me do 1 attack. But on the bottom, you have his picture, you have his name, Dismas Highwayman. Then you have 4 or 5 little square boxes. One with the sword, the X button is on it right now, that's one of his attacks. He has other attacks. And it tells you the attack. Open vein is a 1. It does melee damage. It tells you the accuracy and the damage. It tells you the bleed, 2 points per round for 3 rounds, and it debuffs the target. So we're just kind of going through a tutorial right now.
Annihilated.
Each item, if you take it, will occupy space in your inventory. I'm taking the money. Yeah. That was sanity. Underneath the red bar of each person, you really want to play this soon? It's a fun game, John. Scoder, I left out the Crimson Court for this. I'm just doing a base run right now. And I kept it at medium difficulty. I don't want to challenge. I just want to play the game and have fun. If there are people that want to try the DLC and do a higher difficulty, try it on your own, like John's going to do. So underneath the health bar of each character is a little empty bar that slowly fills up in white. That's the character's sanity, and if that fills up all the way, your character has a psychological break. It could be good, it's usually bad. As you can see, on his health in the bottom left, he has 19 of 23 health, and he has 3 of 200 sanity. We can actually go into the character and look at his specific status. Like right now, he's got hard noggin, which he has a stun resist. I get you. Give you shit for it because I love her. That's very kind, Scooter. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. We'll go over this stuff later on once we get to the camp. While exploring, you will often find interactive objects. Press X to investigate them with the active hero. Take a look at this tent. Someone's camped here. So each interactive item, you could possibly put something in that center spot that might actually help you out. But you never know what's what, so I'm just gonna...
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Knew you would appreciate that. Cash, thank you for gifting us a tactical. You didn't have to, but it was very much appreciated. Thank you. The voiceover is incredibly cool for this game. It's one of my favorite parts. You have a knife, Danny.
Their cursed champion falls.
Corpses. When most monsters die, they leave corpses. Corpses act as temporary obstacles and will eventually go away on their own. You can attack corpses to destroy them faster, but often a better approach is to use range skills, push-pull skills, and even corpse-clearing special skills that some heroes possess. While monsters killed with bleed, blight, or crits leave no corpses at all. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2. No, I have not, Scooter. Just gonna chop away at the corpse. Thank you for the stretch. I did not do that. No, it didn't. You were deemed stretch. Nice try. I tell you right now, I literally have no idea what some of these moves are.
Eradicated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
After you've completed the requirements of a quest, you have the option to return to town at any time. You don't need to return to the starting room of the dungeon to exit. Remain. Great. And then it shows you what you collected, what you can bring back to town. And we level up. And we have 2 positive. We got Quick Draw, where his speed is increased on first round. He got Wheeled Scrounger, plus 5% scouting chances in the Wheeled, which is a location.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Activity log, week 1. The ruins have been unlocked. These 2 characters leveled up, got to the hamlet. Any screen in the game, press the touchpad left to see the contextual help. Okay. So we're going to look at these 4 exclamation points right now. You already loving the vibe? It's going to be better, yeah. Noise is not a thing.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Nice, Coder. You need to recruit all these heroes to fill out a party of 4. Select each hero with the left stick plus the X button, and then left X again to place the hero in your active roster on the right. Okay. So we're going to add. That's fine.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Upgrade the Stagecoach Network. While you're here, spend some of your starting heirlooms on upgrading the Stagecoach Network. This will increase the number of heroes available here in the future. So upgrading the Stagecoach increases the available heroes for hire each week or increases your roster size. I can increase the network itself. Increase the number of recruits available for hire. The change will take effect after a return from your next quest. I can upgrade the barracks, which is increase the size of my roster. I'm currently 4 of 10. And then later on, I need prerequisites to be able to unlock this. But we're going to go ahead and spend 3 paper and 4 shield. My resources are on the bottom of the screen on the left. To increase the number of available heroes to 3.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Thank you for the 250 bits, Slime. You didn't have to do that, but it's very much appreciated. So that's the Stagecoach. Much more you can do in town right now. It's time to embark on a quest. Calm down.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Have I considered going to a dungeon that's slightly less dark? Yes. This is all we got.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Can't afford any of this yet. So what we're going to do now, before we move on to embarking, here are the trinkets we own. Stone of Endurance, rare, plus 8% to death blow resist. If you ever lose 0 hit points, you're a death's blow away from dying. If they hit you the next time, there's a percentage chance of you just dying and a percentage chance of you just taking that hit. Minus 10 stress, plus 5% virtue chance. A lot of stuff in here. We are first going to look through all of our characters. Dying like permadeath. No idea what Shadow of War played like this, and the Nemesis system just partner with the mechanics. That'd be interesting. So here we have Reynauld. He's a Crusader. His level is 1, as you can see. He's 2 of 8 XP, 7 of 200 stress. His quirks, he's got Warrior of Light and Quick Draw. Warrior of Light I get additional damage if the torch is above 75. You have an active torch that you have to keep track of in the game as you delve a dungeon. And the lower the torch goes, the more monsters appear and the more powerful they are. Didn't know. Yeah, I had to create the name, so I called it the Gabeville Estate. Let's do it. And then quick draw, +4 speed on first round. He is, although the negatives is he's God-fearing and a klepto. God-fearing, in town, will only pray for stress relief. You can gamble, you can drink, you can pray. He's only going to pray for stress relief. And he steals shit. His base stats are right down here. Max health points, his dodge, protection points, his speed. He's a slow boy, but he hits hard. His accuracy's flat. He has a little bit of a crit chance. He does decent damage. He's got basic weapons right now. And then combat skills. He's got these 4 combat skills. Smite. So here's the dots, right? So as you saw in the intro, we're moving from left to right and we're in order. You can have a total of 4 people in a party. The white dots represent those 4 spaces, the actual physical spaces in the combat, versus the red dots, which would be where the enemies are sitting. The 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So it's always 4 and 4. What this shows is amongst all the weapons he has, his preferred position is either in the first or in the second position of the hero side. And his preferred target amongst all his abilities, he usually hits the first or second person in their side. Do you follow that, kind of? Like, for instance, looking at Smite right here. Smite 1, accuracy 85, plus 15% damage versus Unholy. The little white dots above the word Smite show that you can only do this ability if you're in the first or second row, the yellow. And you only hit the first or second row of the red. Then we have Zealous Accusation. That's a ranged attack. I can only use it if I'm in the first 2 rows, but it will hit the first and second row of the enemy. Stunning Blow, again, first, second. And this is just a thing that increases the torch and buffs somebody. But as you play later on, you can unlock more things as you level up. So his preferred thing is in the front, hitting. Just hitting. There's also camping skills I'm not going to worry about right now. It is a fairly intuitive UI. And then resistance is down here, and you can get diseases. So the reason I'm going through this is, so that's Reynald right there. He's the Crusader. He's the hitter, the heavy hitter. Dismas is our highwayman. His quirks, he's got a stun resist, he's quick reflexes, he's fast. And when we go into it, there are different biomes. The Weald is a biome. He's better at scouting that. However, he's a known cheat. He can't gamble while in town to de-stress. They don't trust him. His combat skills, differently now. He's needed to be in the middle 2 of the 4 spots. And he usually targets the second person in the line for the enemies. Maybe the third more, depending upon his abilities. Like, he has a pistol shot, a grape shot, a tracking shot, and he does have a weapon. Then we have Veril the Vestal. She's our healer. She is resilient. She doesn't take as much stress, or she heals more stress, but she's clumsy and she gets hit more. These quirks are all random, by the way. The game assigns them randomly, and as you play the game, you might accrue some that you don't expect. She's also meant to be kind of in the front, and does damage mostly in the front. And then you have the Plague Doctor. His positive quirk is a lurker. He gets more damage if the torch is really low. It's the opposite of what the fighter does. But he's sickly. He gets sick easier from diseases. And he's got night blindness. So hold on. He's a minus 10% damage if torch is below, but he's a plus 10% damage if torch is below. Quirks can be removed if you use certain amenities in camp or in town. You can actually get rid of some of them if you need to, or you can lock them in if you really like them, because you can only hold 4 good and 4 bad, and once you get a 5th good, it boots out a random one. So you can later on lock in the ones that are really good or get rid of the ones that are really bad. His shtick is combat from the back, the 4th and 3rd position. He likes to sit in the back of everybody and just throw bombs and poison at people. Now, the reason I've gone through this and explained it to you all, not only is just so you kind of understand how the game is playing, but I can rename them. So what I'm going to do now is these 4 people, these names are going to change to 4 of you. If you were interested in being one of these people, you let me know which one you're interested in replacing, and that will be you instead. I'm going to be getting many more people coming in, so don't worry about not getting in front right now. We're going to have a lot of people. Scudder, you're going to sit out? Yeah, save your... Scudder, you know what's going on. Thank you very much for just sitting back a bit. Giscard. Cash. And he has 4 colors to look from. So do you want his outfit number 1 right here? Outfit number 2? Outfit number 3? Outfit number 4? The little number in the corner underneath the outfit tells you what outfit it is. I'm going to slowly cycle through them. As you look at them, just take your time. You want to be Dismas, John, the shooter? Alright, so there you go. You are 1. That's Cash. Dismas, the known cheat. See how many characters we can hold. Oh, Dismas, John in Pixels. John. Done. Scoder has played this game for more hours than I've even owned it. So they know that they're aware of how the game plays, and they're not missing out on renaming or name themselves. They will down the road. It's not like a sneaky thing. It's just they're aware that they have time. And they want to let the new people experience the game first. So I'm going to cycle through these 4 as well. John, you just let me know when you find one that's interesting to you. And I still have the Crusader, the Heavy Knight, and I still have the female healer with the bonk stick. So if anyone still wants either of those, please let me know, and I will gladly grab them for you. 3 it is. Anyone else wish to choose? And if you don't wish to choose, that's fine. I'll just make you one of them anyway. But this is just giving the option for someone to choose one they're interested in. We still have this, the healer, with the heavy mace. And we have the heavy hitter up front. Yes, Cash. In a way. We have the Vestal. So, when I say bonk stick, one of her abilities is Mace Bash. She has on her shoulder, looks like a baseball bat with metal on the end. I get a lot more character slime, so don't worry if none of these are really clicking with you right now. I get a lot more. So she's got a mace that she uses to hit, but she also heals. And she has a buff. And she has a second buff. So she buffs, she heals, but she can hit if she needs to. That's what I meant. Bonk Festival, welcome in, Real. So, last call for the Crusader and the Vestal. If no one decides, that's fine. I have more coming. Every time I play, I'll get more people. But if no one calls it right now, I'm just going to randomly assign. Can you pick a custom name when your time comes? I would prefer your name, at least your stream name, so I know who is whom. Maybe if your character dies and you want to come back in again, we can do a custom name. Cash, thank you for gifting Real a sub. You didn't have to do that, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you. Daddy McLovin for now is off the table, Tanner. I'm sorry. I know it's tough. Because I can. This is Witchy. Wait. My stabby guy just thought about it there. I might get another Highwayman later. Who knows? The Crusader seems a little boring, so we're going to fix that right now, right? You ready? There. Boom. We have our four. Myself, John, Witchy, and Cash. We're going to go out and embark on our first mission. Our first real mission.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Quests and parties. This is where you select a quest and form an adventuring party of 4 heroes to embark on it. So eventually we want to do the darkest dungeon, the big guy at the top. But even them down, every time you select one of them, yeah, the Nightbot is still a little spam happy, Scudder. Sorry, we're working on that. Anytime someone types a lot of capital letters, Nightbot freaks out because it's the first day on the job for them. So don't take offense to that. It's just Nightbot. Nightbot's a noob. So once I go Darkest Dungeon, the characters at the bottom are like, this is suicide. I'm not going to do this. It's stupid. Because on the left, it tells you a state map, tells you the mission, medium difficulty, level 6, or medium size, level 6 difficulty. We don't want that. We're going to go here to the Apprentice, level 1. Put you there. Put you there. We got the Red Hook Party. And it shows, it says the goal, explore 90% of the rooms. And the rewards, 3,000 coin, 4 shields, which are part of the stuff we can turn in to level up the hamlet. And then it looks like a rare or an equipment item. So we have our party. We go to our provisions.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Provisions for the journey. You want to take different supplies depending upon what region you're going to, how long the quest is, and your own preferences, but always bring food and torches. For your first short quest, try bringing at least 8 food and 4 torches. So this is food. Bringing 8 food. And we're going to bring 4 torches. I'll bring 5, 9. Let's bring a shovel just in case, and a key because we never know. Don't like the cut of his jib. A little trusty. A little untrusty there. First expedition to the ruins of your ancestry. Be curious, be careful. So we, the voice actor here, the main character, has inherited this estate from a family member that's passed away. And they passed away because of how corrupt and dangerous this environment was. So now we're stepping foot on it for the first time. And our goal is to try to figure out what the problem is and get through it. Exactly, right. So there's a torch right here. And we salvage the unburned torch. Take it. Every room usually has something. You're in the back. Trying to figure out how to sight. So one thing I can do right now is Noxious Blast. So we're going to throw bomb. Why? Oh, here we go. So I can do this. I can heal, cure Blight Bleed. I can throw this disorienting blast in the back 3 rows. But we're going to stick with the Noxious Blast. And we're just going to tag that guy. We're in the front. This will stun him if I hit. But I missed. You've got a heal. You've got illumination. We are going to Grape Shot. We're going to shoot them both. Oh, we missed. Nice dodge. Usually I was going to kill die from the blight. You got hit that time, sorry. You're noobs, what do you expect? Stellar blast in the front. Cash.
Back to the pit. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And you can choose who opens the item. Since I'm a Calypto, I'm going to let Witchy open the item. And the bottom right, I scouted a little bit. Contents unknown. It's a locked strongbox. I think a key might work, but we don't know. Everything that we find in here has something that can be put in the middle there instead of investigate or ignore. It's an item that can be put in there that's an automatic success. I think the key would work on the strongbox, but I'm not 100% sure. And if it's unsuccessful, I lose it. But the item had no effect, so the key doesn't go with the strongbox. And now I've lost the key. We're going to open it up anyway.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
It happens. A disease charm. Plus 20% disease resist, but minus dodge. Take, take, take. Now we know in the map we're in the bottom square that's kind of off the screen. And as we walk, we're going to walk down the hallway. We know we have a blue book in front of us and a red shield cross.
Even
Rubble.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
It looks like I could try to clear it, and I could do it, but I could also have something negative happen. So we're going to automatically use the shovel And it does it for us without losing anything. That's a cultist acolyte. Bone rabble, bone soldier. I want you to stun this guy. You stunned him. He loses his turn. Oh, and I missed. Sorry for missing. Here's their turn. Alright, Danny. See you in a bit. The light is fading. The current torch level greatly affects many mechanics in the game. The darker it gets, the harder things get, but the better the rewards. Select a torch in inventory and press triangle to consume it and boost the light back up. Now light's back up. We do another grape shot.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The light mechanic is an organic mechanic that takes place with the game, yeah. Let's just hit you with blight.
A singular strike.
Nice hit. You did so well with that crit, you de-stressed some of us. That wasn't a sigh that we're talking about, Cash. Calm your butt. We're gonna heal. Shot. Plus 15 against Unholy. Damn. Feels so much better.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So when you see the
Seize
golden
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
When you see the golden halo pop over them, that means they are de-stressing because of something good. If you see a hollow halo pop over them, they are stressing out, which is bad. This mask can make it hard to see. Yeah. We'll take the money, we'll take the statues, and we'll take that charm. Healed and de-stressed. Feels like spa day. I'm gonna keep going north. So I didn't have a choice for that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Because the Crusader's a klepto, he took those for himself, not for the party. Typical me. You know it. Alright. This dodges. Let's get a blight on him, so we slowly develops. Yeah. Rend for the old gods. Ow! See, that was all stress we just got because that was a nasty hit. She's on it. She's building up on stress. Let's just go for it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A lot of stress. Let's do any more. Ooh, crit heal. Just get rid of these corpses. Get them closer to us. Shoot him in the face. Nice shot. I'm gonna do some battlefield medicine. Just a little one heal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That is my favorite quote of this game. Chest with your family's sigil. Oh no. Oh, it's trapped. And now you're bleeding. We have bandages. There. Bandages are gone, but you're not hurting. You can actually parry both Crucible Knights at the same time. Slime, you're disgusting with your parries. Oh, she dodged that trap. That's nice. I don't like when she's stressed, though. I'm gonna keep going this way. Loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Take all, take all.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Calm down. The exertions of adventuring have produced a growing hunger amongst the party. Your Vati print, along with some other pixel art prints, arrived today. Post a pic when I put it up. Awesome. That's awesome. So we all have to eat. If we don't have eat, we stress. If we don't have food to eat, we stress. But eating also heals a little bit. That's why you need to bring food. Vati Vidya is a Souls lore YouTuber, and he sells metallic prints, kind of like posters, pertaining to Elden Ring and other stuff. They surprised us and shifted us around. Still going. Yeah, we don't want that. lose your turn just to move, which is unfortunate in situations like this. Nice dodge, John. You're the most flexible character in terms of your position. Nice. You're already looking shit up. I like that. Going to... Summer nights have passed, nothing but this music blasting deep in the heart of battle in the wee hours of the morning. I can see that. We're back to our normal order. Not gonna lie, I'm already attached to these characters. If one of them dies, I might crush John. Bro. Let's do this. Ow, that hurt. That also hurt. Goblet stressing the shit out of you.
Surgical precision.
There we go.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I think one of us should head back for reinforcements. I reluctantly nominate myself. We can escape whenever we want. We just... kind of looks bad. Let's drop him. We got this, Cash. Don't worry about it. Let's shoot him in the face, right? Nice crit. Some de-stress. Stun you. Oh, you dodged the stun. You want that. Get your healed up. You're allowed to be nervous. Take that too.
Another one falls.
Take.
Success so
Take.
clearly in
Take.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're going to remain here because I want this chest.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So we could... Yes, all their stats can improve. We could go explore this room right here, or just get out. Because on the top left says quest complete. I think we're good. Let's just get out of here. Not only do we make money, but we sell everything back we didn't use. And the heirlooms, as you can see, are used for leveling up the hamlet. Oh, it only gets worse, Cash. We got some level ups. These don't look good. So, I am a known cheat. I can't gamble. I just unlocked this. But I have a +5 dodge. John is a Cityomania. That's what he has. You are now obsessed with food. You're going to eat more when we're out on patrol. Witchy's a klepto now. But they're fated. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. Cash has a minus 20% armor upgrade cost when I try to upgrade his armor. Witchy's... So, stress. Witchy's at 81 of 200. You say that I literally start eating dinner? You're welcome, John. There are two thresholds for stress. The 100 mark and the 200 mark. Once you hit 100, your resolve is tested. And either you succeed and get a boon, or you fail. Armor for you will be cheaper to upgrade.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Over time, some negative quirks will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirks cost much more to remove in the sanitarium. So we did week 2. The Tavern is now unlocked. The Abbey is now unlocked. Cash hit level 1. Witchy hit level 1. We successfully completed our first foray into the ruins. And now we can go look at the Tavern and the Abbey. See the Tavern.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
You know, this guy in the Isaac voiceover should do a record. That'd be, yeah. This VO has only done 4 VO jobs. He deserves so much more. He's great. Stress relief. Heroes relieve stress by taking part in activities at the Tavern and Abbey. Each activity has different side effects. Experiment to find the best activity for each hero depending upon their quirks. Committing a hero to an activity locks them into that activity until the next week. You'll have to take a different hero with you on your next quest. So I can put someone at the bar. Looks like the gambling hall's already been taken. And there's the brothel. As for the Abbey...
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Stress treatment as well. The Cloister, you meditate. The Transept, you pray. The Penance Hall, you flagellate, which means you torture, you punish yourself. You physically hurt yourself to absolve sins. That's a thing. But we're going to go to the Stagecoach. We're going to see who else is here. Maybe someone else in chat would like to be a part of this. We have a Corbin. Oh, we have a bounty hunter, a man-at-arms, and another bounty hunter. So let's bring them in.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment. The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Too much flagellation leads to cloisters. We have the bounty hunter. There are actually 2 bounty hunters here. And we have a man-at-arms. So, let's look at these guys real quick. The bounty hunters, let's look at the right. I believe they both have, they have different abilities. This bounty hunter, no jetpack. This bounty hunter has an ability called Collect Bounty, which is a melee attack. Mark for death. So he marks a target and then hits the marked target for 90% additional damage. He's also got a flashbang that stuns and shuffles them. And he's got caltrops that he throws down. That's what he does. The other bounty hunter has the mark and hit, but they instead have a ranged pull to collect bounty, yeah. So it looks like he has Scorpion's ability from Mortal Kombat where he can pull somebody. It says pull 2. He pulls somebody 2 spots closer to them and marks them so then he can use his marked attack. He's also got Finish Him. Oh, it's alright, Slime. Right, Tanner? So it's a melee plus damage against stunned. He doesn't stun anybody, but maybe someone else can. Those are the 2 bounty hunters. Done cast with Night Busker. It's okay, Tanner. I know. We're still working out the kinks. And then we have the Man-at-Arms, who's just got a melee ability called Crush. Defender, where he guards an ally and buffs himself so he can protect a specific person that may be low on hit points and take that damage for him. Retribution, where he does this, it's an attack, and he gives himself Repost, which means that if someone attacks him, he automatically strikes back. And he also marks a target. And he's got Command, where he buffs a target, gives them increased accuracy, increased crit, and increased damage while guarded. So he can buff them, and then guard them, and they're doing extra damage. So that's his ability. We're going to go over their quirks, and then we're going to see if anybody's interested in claiming either the Man-at-Arms or one of these two bounty hunters. This bounty hunter, his quirks, he's got minus 20 stress in the Weald, which is a biome. He's got a plus 15% move resist, so they can't push him as much. Like being in a room with a big scary robot just watching us and not moving, staring at the glowing red lenses. But he's also a stress eater. 100% food consumed if stress is above 50. So the more stressed he gets, the more food he's going to eat when he's out on a mission. Not the greatest. The other bounty hunter has a plus 10% blight resist, plus 2% crit because he's deadly. However, he's also obsessed with food, and on his first round, he's incredibly slow. He goes back to normal afterward. That's not greatest. The Man-at-Arms is a clutch hitter. His crit increases if he's under half health, and he hates humans. He does more damage and removes more stress when he's fighting humans. But he's also automatonophobia. He's also got plus 20% stress versus humans. And suffers intense need to do specific actions. Who knows what those are going to be. So yeah, we got some pros and cons, which we can eventually remove as we play. So anyone that's currently watching me and is interested in participating, please let me know. Killing humans is so relaxing, you know. We have this bounty hunter. We have this Man-at-Arms. And we have the second bounty hunter. Is anyone in chat interested in any of them? Suffer intense need to do some actions. Stab. Yeah, teammate at random. I don't know. Cash. Remember, this is just fun and games. No pressure if you don't want to. We have two bounty hunters and a Man-at-Arms. If anyone wants to take a jump at one of them. You can't be both, Cash. You're already the Plague Doctor. Again, if you're not interested, that's fine. You be a bounty hunter if nobody else wants one. Alright, Tanner. Do you want the stress-eating, balanced bounty hunter? Or do you want the bounty hunter that is obsessed with food and slow in the first round? And local, you'll take one too? Alright. You don't care? Then I'll just assign them randomly. We're going to rename this one. Tanner. We're going to cycle through his outfits. I'm assuming you don't care about the outfits either. Oh, you can. Oh, you literally can't see the screen. Right. All right. Got it. And we're gonna pick this bounty hunter. Whatever sex stop. I'm not gonna. Loco. You got this one. I'm going to cycle through the outfits for you, because you probably can see. You let me know which number is interesting enough for you. Snake is not in this game, Slime. I'm sorry. I'm going to give Loco 2, unless he says otherwise. We do still have a Man-at-Arms. feel like I'm like on the Home Shopping Network. And here we have a Man-at-Arms for sale. Local wants 4. Got it. Wait, no, come on. Let's get you down. 4 is done. Oh, you're talking about Clarinel? Slime, you want Clarinel? Hell yeah. If you'd like some more custom colors and such and how to make those, I will keep that in mind, Tactical. Thank you very much for the offer. For right now, we'll just stick with base. But if I start getting bored, I'll reach out to you. Thank you. So I'm going to cycle through these, Slime, for the outfits. There's only 4 of them. So you tell me which number intrigues you the most, and just let me know. You prefer Slime for short? Alright, cool. I'll switch it back to Slime. He's going to be the parry master again, I know it. Three it is. Let's go back here. Boom, Slime. There we have it. We're good. So we have a couple people stressed. Witchy definitely needs to go and rest. So we're going to send Witchy over here. And they cost money too. We're going to have Witchy meditate. Confirm. So I cannot take Witchy out on the next mission. We have stress relief. Myself and John seem to be lowest stress right now. Cash, you got a decent amount of stress. You're sitting at a 46 out of 200. Your first sanity break is at 100. Do you want to stay stressed and go out on another mission? Or do you want to sit out this mission and try to de-stress a little bit? You need the brothel ASAP. This may sound like a strange request at first, but... Alright. Cash be chillin'. Don't want your character to die. I don't want any of you guys to die. But this game is a merciless game. 100% merciless. So we have new gear. If you die, you're unsubbing. Well, that's very kind. We have a Stone of Patience, minus 10% stress, plus 5% virtue chance. The doctor is in. I should do what you do. If you die in game, you die or get timed out in chat. That might be a little much. I mean, if I did a hardcore mode, if I ran this at the highest difficulty, yeah, we'd do that. But since we're all noobs, or most of the people here are noobs. So uncommon, minus 10% stress, plus 8% death blow resist, plus 15% debuff skill chance. And we have 2 plus 20% diseases. So we got some trinkets here. I think it's time to go on another mission. This is for the Vestal. Plus 10% virtue and minus 5% max HP. Ooh. Don't have one of those yet. We're going to do another short. We're going to do this. Castlevania anime vibes. I get it. As for who we're bringing, what position? So the bounty hunters want to be in the middle. Slime wants to be up front. I'm thinking in a sense, yeah, kinda. You can put you in the back because you have the pistol. Yeah, but looking at you, your preferred is the middle two as well. You can do a little. You can do, yeah, you can shoot a little from the back, yeah. You have that as well. It's a one-time. But all you have is the shot from the back. For them, what do they have? No. They've got that. That's a mark. Loco has the pole from the back spot. Tanner has the mark, but he can't follow up with the hit. You have a flashbang from the back, and you have caltrops from the back. So you won't be able to do your damage with your axe from the last spot, but you can stun and shuffle them, and you're going to drop bleed on them and debuff, and you can mark. So it comes down to we're gonna get Slime right there. Slime's coming this time, and Slime's gonna be in the front. Yeah. Put you there. See, the problem is all you have is the one. Pistol shot. That's it. And this one-time use, once per battle. So I prefer you not be all the way in the back, because your versatility. I think Tanner's the most versatile. So we're going to put Tanner there. And then John, you're there. And then we're going to bring Loco right there. Yeah. Pretty much all damage output. Nothing too crazy. Now, as for stuff, Slime. I'm going to give you the Death Blow Resist. So now yeah, with Slime in the front, you can't lose. So this is giving you a better chance of not getting killed when you're on Death's Door. This is Mercy Chance Stress. For now, we're just going to give you Disease Resist. But your dodge is lower now. I don't want that. Since you're already starting with stress, we're going to give you this. These are all loose speed and dodge. I don't really like those too much, so we're just going to go in. Just going to go in as is. Yeah. We're going to do the estate map skirmish. Unholy Abomination is turning the light against itself. Meet them in battle and learn how they fight. Goals: complete 100% of room battles. We are going to bring a lot of food because we've got a lot of eaters on our team. Bring one of this, one of this, one of this, and one of this. Yeah. Buying these things also takes up space for loot, so we have to consume them as we play. I think we're good. Oh, it took all that away. Look. Or we could eat the loot. This is, while that is true, no. Wait, no. We're off. Once holy idols and shrines have been corrupted to favor pagan gods. Holy water can help restore them to their rightful condition. So that's a slime. Thank you for the 8 months. Didn't you just... Yeah. Okay. I'm with it. We're tracking. All right. So this is a little tip. So we have holy water. If we find an idol or a shrine that looks weird, throw it in that one.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Yeah, this gives us our stats. All right. And look at our map. Every room battle has to get taken care of. Take that loot.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Here's that shovel. Scouting ahead. Just being in here is stressful. If you walk backwards, you get stress. You have to always be moving forward. Rusty Iron Maiden stands against the wall, clasped shut. Oh, it didn't work. And there's nothing in it. Fuck. I thought the bandage would work. Heading south. What's an ancient British religious person who loves sharing his prophet's favorite weapon? A pay gun. Nice, Cash. That was really too long. You got this, slime. Stack of literary treasures in an unlikely location. Oh no, reading it wasn't the greatest. Now you're God-fearing. You'll only pray for stress relief. Have no healing. You know what to do with when I read the book? Flashbang. You resisted stun and debuff. What if I just hit you in the face? Nice.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
on from Tanner. Grape shot. Missed and dodged. Fuck. They're beating the shit out of slime.
Their cursed champion
Nice.
falls.
You dodged it and hit him back. We have no heals right now. Both of our healers are fucking de-stressing right now.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
When a hero is reduced to 0 hit points, they are at death's door. While in this state, they will suffer stat penalties, plus any further damage has a chance to kill them. Heal them to get off of death's door. Dungeon giveth, and the dungeon taketh away.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
This might be a buffing. Might be a short run. We're gonna have to leave early so we don't. He survived.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
This is intense. This game doesn't fuck around. We might have to leave early. Not sure we can make it through the rest of this. Hey, Yoda. Oh, I didn't know enemies were here. Attempt to retreat?
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
We get stressful if we die, but we're about dead.
A setback, but not the end of things.
We went in a little too cocky. You can scout better in the wield. Plus 10% healing skills while camping. We haven't talked about camping yet. We'll see. Plus 5% crit if you're low below 50%. That's good. And Tanner gets more stressed against unholy things.
She has paid dearly for her freedom, and deserves better than this place.
A desert wind, a sandstorm of rumors and half-truths swirl around the newcomer.
Shifting, swaying, She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Smart move, that was going to be a slaughter. I didn't expect it to hit that hard that quick. You haven't been helping patients in the brothel. Cash can't find 750 gold after donning all their clothes. They were robbed. Engaged in the pleasures of the flesh and recovered 65 stress. Witchy meditated and recovered 50 stress. We've now unlocked the blacksmith and the guild. I would have stayed. I know you would have, Scoter. Newcomer looks like a sandworm rider. We're going to see what the newcomer's got. Shield breaker. What do they do? Pierce, melee force. So every time they attack, they move one forward. Impale, they move back one. Expose, back one. Less damage, more crit. Bypass any stealth. Crits receive chance plus 8%. De-stealth. And then captivate. They give blight. Interesting. They heal better at camp. They also are stress faster. Minus 100% food if stress is above 50. Plus 20% stress if hit points below 50. And will only meditate. We're going to leave the man-at-arms here. We've got an arbalist and a jester bringing in.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war. He will be laughing still at the end.
So we have the jester and the arbalist, along with that other one we just got. The arbalist has a giant fucking crossbow on their back. So they do a sniper shot. Ranged. Additional damage and crit against marked entities. They have suppressive fire, where they debuff the target. They have a sniper mark, where they mark the target, debuff it, and then they can snipe it with the mark. They have a bola, which is a range that knocks them back one. So they prefer the back. They have a plus 5% scouting chance in the cove. Minus 10% bleed resist. They bleed a little more. And they also pray for stress. That's the arbalist. And the jester. This jester has harvest. It's a melee attack from the middle. And they bleed. 2 points a round for 3 rounds. They have 2 uses per battle of this thing called Solo. They move forward 3. And they reduce their damage by 100%, but they mark the target, increase their own dodge, and buff their finale by 75%. This buffs the finale by 30%. But they don't have finale unlocked. Slice off melee. It's an attack that bleeds. And then they have a buff. Buff the target with speed, accuracy, crit, and they buff themselves. And they have an inspiring tune that de-stresses. But they have some quirks. Improved stress reduction while meditating and while camping. They're much better at the undead. However, they're obsessed with sainthood. We have the jester, the arbalist, and the shield breaker as 3 new members of this hamlet. Anyone in chat interested in the Shield Breaker, the Arbalist, or the Jester. What's up, Gabe? Would have been your sooner, but I got a little lost. The dungeon was darker than very har, Mia. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're recruiting people, and we're adding them to the party. We have up for grabs right now in my QVC thing. We have the Jester. We have the Arbalist, which uses a heavy crossbow. The Jester uses a sickle. And the Shield Breaker uses a very large spear. Is there interest from anybody in chat right now for any one of those three classes? Jester, Arbalist, Shield Breaker. If not, again, that's fine. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything they don't want to. But if you wish, you can either pick one of these guys, or you can kind of hold out and see what might else come down the road. You go with your weird, cowardly, addicted to the sins of the flesh doctor. Alright, that works for me. They are there if there's interest. We're now going to go look at the guild and the blacksmith.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
So, for instance, if we look at John's stuff, this shows every one of his abilities, his combat abilities. It shows the ones you can unlock. Granted, you can only carry 4 of these abilities into combat, so you can unlock one that you find interesting, that you haven't been using yet, or you can level up one that you have been using and you prefer it. That's what the guild is. And this is allows upgrading hero combat skills to higher ranks, reduces cost of the skills. Hi, Danny. I'm going to do this. That just makes sense. So we're not going to worry about upgrading just yet. We're just showing off. And blacksmith.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
New emotes, Mia. Yes. So this is where you can upgrade your weapons. Allows upgrading to higher ranks, allows upgrading hero armor to higher ranks, reduces cost of hero weapons and armor upgrades. Definitely doing that.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
So this costs weaponsmithing level 1. So I'm going to have to do this first. I don't have enough pages to do that. Playing some Fallen Order while you lurk. Started a second New Game Plus game last night. Went up a difficulty. I hope you enjoy yourself, Danny. Good luck with that. So we can't do any of this yet until we upgrade the weaponsmith. As for the guild stuff, we have to unlock these things as well. Tanny, are you harassing me again? If nothing I can upgrade is good, then I think we should upgrade my grape shot when we get around to it. Will do. I see that, Mia. It's okay. We're increasing the
Word is
roster.
traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
So, John, your grape shot, if we upgrade it, your accuracy base goes up by 5. Instead of a minus 9% crit mod, it's a minus 8% crit mod. And crits received chance plus 5% for them. So we'll go ahead and do that. Cash, I can upgrade your Noxious Blast, your Plague Grenade, Battlefield Medicine, or Disorienting Blast, or I can give you a new ability. Let's see what you don't have. Blinding Gas, 3 uses per battle, and you stun. Incision, it's a melee attack, but you can't do it from your position way in the back. Yes, Nightbot's a little overzealous right now, so... And then you have uses per battle 2, Emboldening Vapors. You buff their speed and their damage output. A Blinding Gas, because you'd have to get rid of one of these though, one of the 4 you currently have. You currently have Noxious Blast. You currently have Plague Grenade. These are your 2 attacks. You've got the Battlefield Medicine where you heal 1. I think that's good. That also cures Blight and Bleed. So you'd have to get rid of this, which basically moves one of the targets randomly on their side. Swap out Noxious Blast. Alright. So we're going to give you Blinding Gas. There we go. Heroes can only have 4 active combat skills at a time. Toggle the skills on and off to change your loadout and watch how it changes the hero's positional strength in the display above. So we're doing kind of like Aliens and making us a chat squad. Yes, exactly, Mia. So we get rid of that, add that. So 3 times per battle, you can blind people in the back. So as we play, we're going to unlock new characters. That's why I was saying earlier, we have a new Jester in town. We have a new Arbalist in town. We have a new Shield Breaker in town. And if you wish to take over one of those 3 characters as your own, you can. Tanner is currently a bounty hunter. Slime is our man-at-arms. Loco is another bounty hunter of ours. I've taken up the role of Crusader. John's our highwayman. Witchy's our healer. Cash is our plague doctor. I think... Let's see, what does Slime do? Oh, that shit got locked down. Only pray for stress relief. Yeah, I want to do that. Oh, I can't because it was used last turn. So I can't, Slime can't de-stress right now. While we're here, can we just change your name? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. There you go. Fear of humans. That's what his thing is. What about Tanner? Tanner needs to de-stress. he can go anywhere for the de-stress. So, Tanner, you're gonna go drinking. Bring the whole bottle. This will not be a short night. Me got here and it stressed you out. So yeah, you're in the bar right now, de-stressing. Can't do anything with slime yet. Not gonna bring him out. Loco. Alright, we're gonna de-stress you, Loco. Oh, hold on. He will only pray. So yeah, we can de-stress you through prayer. There we go. Hopefully the bartender is good, unlike someone. I don't drink IRL, so I don't want my character to drink. Alright, deal. Well, right now, Slime, the only way you're going to actually de-stress is by praying. You won't even take to the bottle. You refuse to do it. It's time to go out again. We just unlocked the Weald. Beat back the creatures and bandits that endanger traffic on the old road. You don't need brews, you need grub. Well, Cash, thanks for hanging out, bud. It's always a pleasure. Hope you rest well. I will do my best not to get you killed. Can't promise anything, but I'll try to keep you up. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Cash isn't here, his character can't play. Now that's gonna hurt me. How am I supposed to play the game if half my party just stops showing up? We're going to go into the Weald. Here there, Loco. We're going to take you out. We're going to bring me again. I don't want to bring randos, I want to bring people that are here. I don't have anything yet. I'll bring the Arbalest this time, see how they work. Do I have a favorite class or hero on this? No. No, I haven't played this shit in forever. I know there are some upcoming that are very interesting. Right there. We're going to put Witchy right there. Alright, so me, Witchy, John, and the random Arbalest. I don't want to do any of these yet. Complete 100% of room battles. I'll try this again. Ooh, a Sly eye patch for the Men-at-Arms. If we succeed, we get this, which gives Slime a +4 dodge and a minus 10% stun and move resist. Let's try to get through this one, shall we? Well, unique playstyles, it just depends on how crazy you want to get. Exactly, Scudder. I'm not there, so you'll probably all die. I mean, probably, Tanner. However, before we do that, It's time for my standard midstream break to go use the bathroom and get some water. While I'm gone. While I'm gone. All right, Scoter, you're in charge. I'll be back in a couple minutes. What the fuck is this? Let's reread this. Lead us well, Scoter. Just behave. Don't do anything dumb. Can we at least have a grub party while he's gone? Welcome back, David. What is a grub party? There is a game, Journey to Savage Planet, which what Tanner and I co-opted. It was a silly game. But part of it was grub, this weird space soupy mashed potato like jello thing that would be used for anything. It was really weird. Pull things with sticks, you ask. Slime, thank you for the 100 bits. And then thank you for the 166 bits. John, sorry Scoter, but Slime started it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And now we got this golden kappa shit. This is my first Golden Kappa, yes. Loco, thank you for the gifted sub to the real Slim Shady. You didn't have to, but it's very much appreciated for paying that forward. Tried Pokemon Sticks. Golden, sorry John, Nightbot's really very strict. It's like their first night on the job. Golden Kappa train, yes Danny. Okay, this is a thing. Correct me if I'm wrong about the Golden Kappa. What we understood last time was that only one streamer per day from the entirety of Twitch streaming gets the opportunity for a Golden Kappa. Is that correct still? I mean, we have a level 2 hype train. However, it's a Golden Kappa hype train, so I guess in a roundabout way you failed into success. Thank you for the 100 bits, David. It's very much appreciated. You need to do that. I have no idea, but it's kind of cool if it's true. But that's what I assume from the times this happened elsewhere, right? So yeah, this is a very rare thing to occur, and for some reason my dumbass has it. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. I deserve it. Well, that's very kind of you, Slime. Thank you. Yeah, added a new Psi command, added a storytime command, added a lurk, added an unlurk, added a followage, just to make extra sure I get it. John, thank you for the 500 bits. Because your stream's gold. Whatever, you nerd. Just a reminder, I used a stick to get this. Thank you very much. I'm aware of that, Scoter. Thank you. It's alright. This is unexpected, as is usually the case. And I appreciate you all. Thank you. You have a question about the Psi command? Ask away, David. You command each size? No, Mia. No. It's the opposite. Nerd. What happens if everyone uses it? Well, that's what I was discussing earlier. I think you guys should have a discussion as to who's going to use it, or if someone sends it, no one else should. Either way. So the Psi command is adding, it's basically +1 every time someone uses the command, right? And what the hope is that Witchy and I decided was, we'd love to have, hey Steven, welcome in. We'd love to have it to where we just keep track of my size throughout the year. See how many times I sighed. However, if we get too many command fights the actual times I do it, we as moderators can go in and adjust the number. But if 3 people type the Psi command, it's going to go up 3. So what I asked at the beginning of stream was just be respectful, be courteous about this one. I want an actual count on this, and I'm trusting you all. I received Golden Kappa for 24 hours. This is weird. Danny or John doesn't. Not to worry, peeps. If someone gets a Psi command before you, I'll make sure to say something that makes them Psi again soon. Thanks, Mia. We have Golden Kappa. That was my exact reaction, Stephen. There we are, Golden Kappa. There are also certain emotes that are locked behind bits. You have to spend X amount of bits to unlock the emotes. They're the 2 emotes that I like the least. So in order to use them, you have to spend bits. Unfortunately, some people in here have already decided to do that. Thank you, Scoter, as I drink my apple juice. Yeah, the ones, yeah, slime, look at John. The ones that I hid behind, bits are the dab. And booty. I'm not a fan of either of those. However, they are part of the package that which he got for me. So here we are. But the dab was locked behind 5K bits and the booty's 10K. So that gave at least some form of restriction. But since they were created as a package, at least before 2023, only one streamer per day is given a golden Kappa train out of 15 million plus people. No info you can find if that's changed since then. That is crazy, John. It's crazy that I got it. What's up, Hero? Welcome in, bud. Hero, you ever played Darkest Dungeon before? That's madness, John. If you enjoy the dab loco, more power to you. It's not really my cup of tea. Oh yeah, I watched you play a bit of it. My bad. Got him. It's been a while. Sorry, friend. Well, I've got some characters if you want to claim one of them when I get done with this run. By the way, you have 25k, so I need 35k left for the game of my choice. I know. Oh, we also modified that redeem. If you get 50,000 channel points, you can choose a game I'm going to play. Now, when you use that redeem, you have to enter the game in the redeem. So when you redeem it, it'll say the game of choice. So we have a record of that. So I can go back and look through the stream and find out what it is you suggested. So when you spam this and Sky Stream tomorrow, how do you explain? All you have to say, if you want, you can spam that, and if someone asks, you can just say from Gabe. And those that know will know, and those that don't will don't. They don't know. But again, I will reiterate, much like how I am, if you're a member of another individual in their community, and you're in their stream or in their Discord community, I humbly suggest and ask, do not advertise me. Don't ask, hey Gabe, when's your next stream? Hey Gabe, what hour do you, what time do you start your stream? I don't want to, if you know, you know, you know, I know, you know. I think it's very gauche. It's very uncool to advertise in someone else's. I don't want to piss in someone else's area, right? And I just don't want to disrespect them. I don't do that in the BCA. I don't do that in Sky Server. And I just respect you guys to do the same. So when it comes to stream, if someone asks, be like, oh yeah, that was just say it was from me. And if those that are aware that I stream will know that, and those that don't will just be confused, and we'll just ignore it. Does that make sense? Also, Hero, how was your day with printers? It's only polite to piss in your own. Exactly. %, exactly. Let's get in here. Each region has its own challenges. Assemble your party and supplies accordingly. Genuine Manny doesn't ask for much. Be respectful in the streams. Say whatever happens in the streams. That's kind of how I am. Thank you. As for your day, it was a mix of both extreme boredom as well as extreme frantic action. I get that.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Damn, I got hit by 2 bots, and Nightbot just got rid of them. 3! Got bots coming here trying to advertise. 4, 5. Bot slaughter. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Thank you here for the hydrate. 12. Think it was the golden kappa? They smelled the kappa and came running. Right. 13. Witchy, Nightbot just went fucking mad because everyone came running in because I got golden kappa. I think that's what it is. It has to be the kappa, right? They just honed in like fucking piranha. That was crazy. Alright, so I have to go through. And you got raided by 1,000 people right now? John, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. Destroy the whole Nightbot. Yes, Mia. We are, this is room battle with Curio. Decided I should watch Goblin Slayer. You set that up with Nightbot, which he hooked us up. Which he always hooking us up. It's a trap and a Curio. We doing battles. Thank you, Mia. Witchy helped me out putting those things together. I'm glad you like them. Oh, I need to be moved back one. Alright. They all dodged your grape shot. What kind of... I'm going to... mark you.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Try that again.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Decimated.
Damn.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Thanks, hero.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, you're bleeding. How much longer are you bleeding for? Way is lit. That's exactly what it is. Oh, it had a map inside. Thanks for stopping by, Loco. Glad you were able to hang out for a bit. Have a good one, and look forward to seeing you next time. Fungal Scratcher. Cultist Acolyte. Madman. Monsters with high protection. Hey Gabe, did you get hit with a storm earlier? Winds howling and half-inch rain. Had a tornado warning. Sirens went on for a little while. They left. No hail. The rain hit hard for like 20 minutes and it passed through. There was a lot of rain. A lot of fucking rain. Yeah. So monsters of high protection, which absorbs attack damage. Dots, Blight, Bleed, Ignore Protection are effective means to take down these highly armored opponents. Everything's fine, John. It was unexpected. Hero's bleeding. If you wish, you can use a bandage from inventory to stop the flow. Yeah, I know that. I wish I knew how much longer my bleed was going to last. They're safe and sorry. Yeah, it should be passed real quickly here. What's this knockback? John, you gotta dodge that. Fuck, man. They're stressing you out. You're gonna bust.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Mia. Mia. They're hitting the shit out of you, man.
The ground quakes.
Some de-stress. Nice dodge, thank you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stress out Witchy, that's fine.
A singular strike.
You definitely are. Right. Nice crit heal. Mark anybody? Debuffed him. Doomsay. John's resolve is tested.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
When heroes can't take the stress anymore, they can become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions last until you send them into treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. You... paranoid. Which is not good. Exactly.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Don't worry, John. No one said anything. They've been tracking us. We must mask our scent. See, now he's doing his own thing. He just moved.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Doomsayer's fucking up.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Plus 20% move resistance, not bad. I know. The old coffin slightly ajar. Alright, so you got a positive out of that one, okay. You're not in good shape.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Scout out, okay. Back there. Body's limit, heart attack. Stress continues to build beyond the point of affliction. If a hero's stress bar fills a second time completely, their body will give out. Give them aid or retreat back to town before this happened. Death awaits us all. So you're at 122 of 200. If you hit 200, you're going to have a heart attack. So I got rid of the horror. You're fine. It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. We're going to ignore that guy. Maggots.
Ringing ears.
Jesus.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
What'd you call you? Called you a maggot. Maggot.
Executed with impunity.
There's some de-stress.
Back to the pit.
Some more de-stress.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Can we make it through this? Can we make it through this? Grave dug in haste. Not the healthiest. I'm blighted. Great. On the plus side, we haven't died yet. You were correct. They are surprised.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Dungeon remains corpseless. I'm doing my best. That was a good first round. Nice dodge, John. I mean... Nice dodge, me. Every little bit counts. You uploaded the clip of the parry of the Elden Ring thread? I'm interested in seeing it, thank you. I never beat the first time, Scoter. I got about halfway through and then I stopped. Eats away at my flesh. Take.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Spider with a strange glow to it. Might be something behind it. One way to find out. Treasure and items. Effect of paranoia on you again. Sometimes you do shit that I have no control over, like that time you moved positions. Eventually you might actually do your own actions. I have no control over that. I don't know if awesome's the right word, but... Stop getting stressed out. This is not good.
Precision and power.
Yeah, hit me. Don't hit him.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Self-preservation is paramount at any cost. Masterfully executed. Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. What are you doing? Dodge the mark. Fuck. can't heal if I'm not in the position. Thank you. Nice crit. Don't push him back again. Oh my god. What is this? Sniper shot. Let's do it. Get the fucking out of here.
Well struck.
Thank you. Now you're pulling him.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Get the
end.
fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
That was tough. Stress and Coves, plus 5% crit melee skill, plus 20% healing and camping. Craving for alcohol. You replace the Scrounger for tough, plus 10% max HP. Obsessed with material things, plus 5% accuracy range skills. I like that.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Tavern. Tanner went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. He is unavailable for the next mission. Slime, prayed and recover 55 stress. And the sanitarium is now unlocked. It's time for you to get back into it. We're gonna sell these. Yes. So, got a sly eye patch for you too, Slime. Plus 4 dodge, minus 10 stun resist, minus 10 move resist. And common, plus 20 move resist. So we're gonna give this to you. Alright, let's open you up. There we go. Need a break, preferably not around people because I have that trait that I have a bad reputation. I mean, I'm gonna be real here with you, John. You are paranoid. You're a known cheat. You can't gamble here. You're obsessed with food and crave alcohol. You need to stop. The sanitarium is most often used to remove negative quirks and treat diseases, but you can also use it to reinforce a positive quirk, which will lock it into place and prevent new positive quirks from displacing it. You can lock a maximum of 3 positive quirks here. We can't get rid of the actual... Let's get rid of this hemophilia. I'm not putting you in here because I can't get rid... I need to de-stress you. You have a craving for alcohol. Witchy. Can't get rid of the big ones. Let's get you to meditate. Death, glory, pain, and pleasure. Of course, the Irish guy has a craving for alcohol. Be better, game. Another jester. Oh, we finally... I think we have... I think we found Mia.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Shall we take a look at this new person here? We have a grave robber with a nice little pilgrim hat and some knives. Their combat skills include lunge, where they move forward 2 to do damage. Shadow fade, back 2, and they go stealth for 2 rounds, increasing their dodge, crit chance, and damage percentage. They also can throw poison darts from a distance. And they have a tonic they can use to cure Blight Bleed, buff themselves, increasing their dodge and speed. Their quirks are... It could be Danny as well, you're right. Natural swing, +5 accuracy, -20 stress and warrens, but minus 10% damage if they're below 50% health. They get tuckered out. So we also have Hero, if you're still here and you're interested in participating. I've got that Arbalist, if you want to be them. I've got a Jester, if you want to be them. I have a Shield Breaker, if you want to be them. And of course, we just got the Grave Robber, which could fit either Danny or Mia, if any of them are interested in participating. I know half of y'all are just got me in the background, if you're still here. So, in the meantime, let's sort by highest stress. Tanner's missing. He can't go out on the next mission. We're gonna need to bring... I want to bring Slime out, but I need healing. So I guess Cash has the 1 healing, which he is severely taxed on that. Then I think we'll bring out the... I guess we can bring out Slime, Cash... There are different difficulties. There are 3 difficulties. I took the normal difficulty. Tanner had too much grub, you're right. Yeah. We'll bring out Slime, Cash, because he has at least a heal. It's 1 hit point, but it's something. Let's see. Sounds cool. Sure thing, Mia. We're gonna get Mia deputized. Do you just want Mia, or do you want your full name? I'll put in Mia for now, and if you want the full, let me know. Okay. Which ones do you not have? Pick to the face, flashing daggers, throw dagger. I think that's still fine. Alright. I want to look at combat skills of... See if anyone else has a heal that we could put in. Do you have any heals? Ooh, you can de-stress yourself. That's nice. Minus 10% stress on self. I need to unlock Finale. It's dumb if they don't have it. No problem, John. Just the one. I need you leveled up so I can actually do something for you. Still can't do that yet. Then you redeem it again, and you give me another weird...
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
You're free to redeem it. Don't be surprised if I don't know the person again, because that's how you operate, you sneaky bastard.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
I'll leave it for now. It's very kind of you. You are. Alright, let's try this again. Plague Doctor. Hound Master. Don't have a Hound Master yet. Don't have a Leper yet. We're into mediums now. I'm still on it. That's a medium. I'll do shorts. Warrens. I'll go for that. We're going to add you here. Cash. Mia. And we'll bring Loco. Complete 100% of room battles. They're both okay. And we're off again. The Warrens. The swine are resistant to disease thanks to their unclean living. I don't even know what's going to happen.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Alright, so we just got a quick circle of shit. So we're going to head left. And up. Bandages protect the hero's hands.
Glittering
Excellent.
gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Nice. Good job, us. Scouted traps will be visible on the ground as you approach them. Select your hero, then press X when near the trap to attempt to disarm it. When heroes are within range of a scout trap, the trap will show up as task. For some reason, better. When it says read me something specific, how long of a line are we talking? Can it be a paragraph or a script or something? I don't want to like stop stream for a half hour while I read things, right? But yeah, you choose, and if I can find it and read it, I guess I'll read it, as long as it's not like profane or disgusting or sexual, right? If it's just something you think is cool and you want to hear me read it, I'll do it. Traps 10, 40, 50. We'll have Mia. I wanted to...
Watch your step.
I redeem the dictionary, the whole thing, get cracking. Oh, Lord. Pile of bones. Okay. Battle with Curio. Battle with Treasure. Got at least 3 battles. Pack's already been looted. Oh, fuck. More heat. Fight time. Carrion Eater. Swine Drummer, he's the worst. I need to get worked on that. Make you read the lyrics to a song? I'm not going to read them in a sing-song manner. I'll just read them deadpan as I usually do. As long as you're aware of that. Drums of Debilitation. Nice dodge. I don't know what that is, Tanner. Blighted. I don't like that. Nice dodge. Anti-venom bandages or medicinal herbs. You're resistant to that. Fuck. Drums of Doom. Light it again. I literally don't know what it is.
Eradicated.
Fuck.
Inspiration and improvement.
You still got hit. God damn it, Mia.
How quickly the tide
Ah.
turns.
Loco snaps, now he's irrational.
Destroyed.
You're marking the corpse. Way to go. Hey, Imai. Welcome in.
The ground quakes.
We don't fucking.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh my god.
A powerful blow.
Well, take it easy, Slime. I'm glad you were here to hang out. Enjoy the rest of your day. He just hit someone else.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Soothed. Sedated.
I need more than one healer. This one hit point thing isn't working. I can't keep up. Nice dodge. Light it again.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh! He refused my heal.
Decimated. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
He has to touch it. Beast Slayer. Can I handle another battle? It's one more fight. Can I handle it? Can't eat anymore. I'm full. Not bringing back much. I don't know if I can handle it. Suffer the stress of defeat. Didn't. Ooh, positive, focused.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Sometimes heroes respond to the onslaught of stress by becoming virtuous. This elevated state of performance will last until they suffer a large amount of stress or return to town, and confers stat bonuses and other benefits. All his resistances are higher, his dodge is higher, his crit's higher, his accuracy mod is higher. So he just went Super Saiyan on us. However, definitely down in health.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
This was not a good run, but this was a lesson. Don't cheat, claustrophobia, shocker, little mania, mania for money.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Thanks, Cutter. There are some who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. Here is one who will do his part.
There is power in the blood, for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
John's night on the town recovered 56 stress, and he's no longer paranoid. Witchy has used meditation to achieve resistance to the forces of the material world. New quirk, balanced. He meditated and recovered 62 stress and is no longer fearful. Arbalest is no longer has hemophilia. Tanner is returned from a drunken bender. We have the Flagellant. Or the Flagellant, however you pronounce it. This is someone who punishes himself in order to hurt others. Punish, bleed, melee, bleed, 3 uses for battle, exsanguinate. You don't believe the stuff I got up to, right, Tanner? Heal 34% max hit points. Ooh. And de-stress someone else, but stress themselves. Flagellant. Thank you, friend. They have ability to clear them to mark. So if they can mark a target, yeah, I'm seeing that, Scudder. I was glad Mia had to help someone else out for once. I can bring a Houndmaster who has their own animals, or I can bring an Abomination who's another melee type. Let's bring the Houndmaster.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Sends the dog to hit. Whistles at the dog to mark a target. Joke's on you, I don't know what it means, so it has no effect on me. Yeah, he can heal himself for 4 hit points. And they have a blackjack. Alright. I need to sort. I'm running low on money. Minus 15 move, minus 20 move. Okay, these are... Okay. I really need to finish a run. I got the group back. Why are you not showing up as... Oh, because those 4 are on the mission right now. But yeah. Loco and Bellet need to... Can't afford that right now. just gonna have to run it again. Gotta run it again. So if we run it again, you're 4, you're 3, 2 and 1. I'm bringing out this squad of randos because I need a win. I need a win, people. So I need a win, and these guys haven't been assigned to anybody in the channel yet, so I'm not going to worry too much if they drop. But we running it. Let's go. Go big or go... Actually, no going home. They just go in. And they're either going to survive or not.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Stashed heirlooms. Nice. Caught in a trap. Not so
Cruel
nice.
machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
What do we got? Thanks, Scooter. Eat them all. Into my dungeon anytime. Thanks, Tanner. Ow. It's alright, he likes pain. So what? Damn it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Actually, I didn't do too bad. Alright, these blight guys again.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's resist. Here comes the blight. Resist to the blight. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Resisted. Nice dodge. Pretty much. Damn. Damn. Damn.
A death by inches.
That was not a sigh.
Their cursed champion falls. Continue the onslaught.
Nice.
Destroy them all.
damage per round for 3 rounds. Okay, he's fine. That's you. Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, we're gonna fuck these guys up.
Masterfully executed.
Nope. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Nice dodge. Nice dodge.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Doing alright so far. Spiders! Oh, he dodged it. Giant spider fucking dodged.
Another one falls.
Web. And then you died. Alright.
The blood quickens. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
They always have spiders. You're right. Always. forgot.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Fine. That's just gonna injure me because I don't have fucking bandages for it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I keep forgetting to use the torches. Might be important. Alright, buddies. Oh, surprise these two. Alright. Winds of Doom. Stress. Just get bleed on him. It works, right? Slowly chipping away, man. Really sucks. Nice dodge, though. Harvest. And heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Death
Right,
waits
Jesus.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Got him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Slow and insidious.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
We made some money. Got some heirlooms. Yeah. Those two would work really well together. Better than that. Camping. Of course, the SC would take less.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Locos found meditation to be a perfect fit. New quirk, meditator. Alright. They've all hit level 1. At least you regain some stress, even if you don't get equipped anything. Bounty Hunter, Crusader, Occult. Oh, I need the Occultist. I need the Occultist, man. His healing is really nice. Does he even have it unlocked? Yeah, he does. Oh yeah, I'll be doing that right now. Actually, I'll do that after stream. But it looks like. Let me check real quick. It looks like it'll be Friday. It'll be tomorrow night. I will make the official post after I'm done with my stream here. But yeah, it'll be. It looks like tomorrow night will be will be movie night. Cool. I love this heal. It's random, 0 to 13. No problem, Tanner. I can't get rid of anybody. I mean, I could get rid of one of the new guys. Agreed, Scoter. You'll be there to be early? Thanks, Mia. Can't wait. I'm gonna get rid of the Jester. And I'm gonna bring in the Occultist. The Flagellant is amazing. The Shield Breaker isn't bad. Well, maybe the Shield Breaker. No, Shield Breaker's good. We'll get another Jester. No one claimed him anyway.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Getting rid of the Jester and bringing in the Occultist is an interesting way to announce you're ditching Tanner and replacing him with Neoxy. You know, I mean... So the Occultist has their back row attacks the enemy's back row. They have a heal that can do between 0 to 13 health, but they bleed themselves for 3 damage. They have an attack if they're in the front row where they can deal a lot of people, and an attack from the back where they can attack people from the back. Their quirks, they're disease resistant, good at scouting in the Weald, and get stressed in the ruins. But that heal, the randomness of that heal, it's almost worth it. Who am I going to bring then? Bring Slime and Witchy. And Mia. Or was Mia? Either one. What's we're doing that one. How do you and how do you? You know what? This should be nice. Just spent a lot of money on that. She can heal the party 1 to 3. She can heal an individual 4 to 5. And she does have an attack from range that heals herself 3. I just want her as the heal bot, with the occasional hit if she gets moved. So if I come in with slime in the front, and have this. If you get thrown up front, you can just stealth back again. So Slime's 1, Witchy's 4. There's a redundancy with Mia and John. We're gonna get Mia 3, Tanner 2. Let's see, yes, yes. Yes, yeah, Tanner 2. Alright. I'm gonna embark. It's me, I am redundant, you are never redundant. So Slime, it's going there. Tanner's in second. She's last. Mia's right in front. Yep. Alright. A fish on 2 legs. Test the strength of this new menace. We got a winner here, I believe. I believe.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
The Cove. Thanks, bud. Hope I'm having fun. Hey, Herman. I have. We're doing alright. We actually got a Golden Kappa train. So if you want to use the Golden Kappa for 24 hours, you're free to use it. It's a rare thing that occurs. Only 1 streamer per day on Twitch gets the ability to get a Golden Kappa through a hype train. Let me find it. Yeah, I don't even know where it is. That's how little I know. Doing alright. Added new emotes, added new commands. Having some fun here.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
That's alright. I need to get rid of that fucking dude. Pelagic Guardian, Deep Stinger, Pelagic Grouper, Pelagic Shaman. Herman, I'm very interested in your quest to play all those games. Fucking missed. I was buffing up that fucking thing. Now Mia's gonna get stressed.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Go ahead. Salty gouge. Now he's bleeding. What's next on your hunt, Herman? Nice dodge. Fucking spear. You don't know? It's alright.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Now he's stopped. Lost my turn. Fuck.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice heal. Gonna heal Mia next. You're stunned too, bitch. Dead next turn. Fuck you.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Slime's result is tested. He's selfish.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Take that. I'm stunned now. I don't like those. Flashbang. Now you're stunned. Suck it there.
The blood quickens.
More. Once you're stunned, undone. Attack. 4. Fuck. Bleeding again.
Precision and
Nice
power.
crit. Could you just stop hitting my people? Let them dodge, please. Yep. That's right, Scouter. I missed.
A death by inches.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
He's gonna take 2 more damage. Be down to 3 hit points. Four. Fuck.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Thank you. I wasn't happy. I'm not touching that. Or that. Complete all the room battles. No room battles. No. Don't you dare touch that fucking thing. I know better than that.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
You're stunned. Oh my god. Don't you dare move back one. Good dodge.
Back to the pit.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mia.
Soothed. Sedated.
Mia's in distress. Hit her limit. Here we go. Now she's masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
And you're bleeding. Nice dodge. That's 4 damage. The level little punishment suits me like a fine coat. Well, let me heal her.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice resist, Tanner.
Masterfully executed.
She still won't let me heal. She likes the pain.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. A handsome reward for a task well performed. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There's our boss fight. What are you doing? No. How do you do the trap?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Nice, that's how you do it. With regard to the Golden Kappa hype train, I think anyone who participated in the global remote section would be used in the channel. Alright, thank you, IMI. Bloater. Drowned Thrall.
Well struck.
Nice for posting here. I know, Skoda, we're working on it.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
And she won't take a heal. It's on death's door.
Compassion is
She won't take a
rarity
heal.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
She's gonna die. Oh, she took it.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Now he's moving.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Tanner's resolve is tested. Tanner's abusive. We're on death's door here. Not literally. Well, one of us is. Literally. But
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
return to the hamlet.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Some money, got some items. Thanks, Scooter. Slimes and Nympho. Plus 20% stress healed in the brothel. Tanner is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to discretion. Mia will only gamble. And Witchy hates Eldritch.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
And you're not, don't worry. What's up, Dina? You dummy. Not much, friend. How are you? Dina likes buttons. I haven't put your name up there because you haven't chosen what you want to be. I'll give you some options if you're interested. If you're not, that's fine. We have a couple classes here. We have a Houndmaster who attacks with their dog. We have a Flagellant who attacks by bleeding people and also hitting themselves in the back and bleeding themselves. We have a Shield Breaker, which uses a very large spear and just stabs people really fucking hard. And then we have a Crossbowman who sits in the back and snipes people. We also have an Occultist, someone who deals with eldritch, otherworldly, Cthulhu-like abominations. You're torn between stabbing really hard and dog. I mean, those do seem... You don't care about world peace. Oh, everyone... This is horrible here. This area that I'm in, everyone is suffering. So again, Occultist, Arbalist, which is a sniper crossbowman, Shield Breaker, very large spear, Flagellant, hits themselves, and the dude that likes his dog. We choose the dog. Alright, rename. Dina. There we go. I'm going to cycle through these outfits in the bottom left corner. There's only 4 options. You tell me the number and I'll stop on that number. Two it is. Oh, you also... You get stressed if it's too bright. You like shit in the dark. Because you'd be a weirdo. Figures. So I think the second position. First. Fourth. I just piss you off? That's okay, friend. That is okay. I can't do anything with you because you're not level 2. Or you're not level 1, so it doesn't matter. I need to get you out there. Weaponsmithing, I still don't have that. Fuck. Alright. Let's see what we got. I'm doing alright, friend. Work is work. Medium, medium. Mediums, this is a short. Work be work. You know how it is. You? Most people in here are just chilling right now. Got me on in the background while they're doing stuff. That's why it's quiet. It's a little loud earlier, but ebb and flow. It's also Thursday. It's later in the week. Most people are just chilling. Some of us are working. I'm sorry, Mia. Work to be working. I know Tanner's working as well. I get it. Alright. Shieldbreaker, Dog, Eldritch, Arbalist. Let's see how this goes. And we're off. Work to be working, it sucks.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Weekend of 5 hours, nice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Devastating blow.
I think so, Scouter.
Another one falls.
Nice dodge. Oh, no one's hurt. Oh, he can't attack the front row. Oh, he can, just not from here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's not perfect, but what do we got for traps? 30, 50, 10, 20. Dina's my trap girl. Let's go. You're badass. Yes, sir. Hope we can fuck about on Sunday. Sack is empty. Boo. I'm also taking Monday off. I decided I'm taking Monday off. I went ahead and I scheduled, because I have some vacation days where I never use them because it's me, right? But I decided, fuck it, let me take off some days. So, I just randomly chose a couple days.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I don't have a shovel.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
It's more like, it's not a workhorse as much as I kind of don't care about myself, so I don't bother. But no, I randomly assigned a couple days to take off, and Monday's a day I'm taking off. I'm not really, I haven't even thought about what I'm going to do on Monday. just that I wanted to take a day off. So I've got like this Monday. We've got one, maybe 2 days in May. Got a day in June. That's for Elden Ring DLC. And then I took off. They are. And I took off. So July 4th is on a Thursday, so I took that Friday off. So I'd make sure that I would have a 4-day. Two battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to go north. I need to do those battles. God damn it. This ain't good. Not with all that stress. We're gonna ignore that. Everyone's super stressed now, so I forgot to bring shovels. Now he's doing this. So they're all gonna bust.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Mia, shut up. Once they hit 100 stress, so the number on the bottom left are hit points. It says 25 to 27, and then 77 to 200. If they hit 100 of 200 stress, they break, and they either do something really good or really bad. If they hit 200 of 200, they have a heart attack and die. Dodge, Dina. Let's heal you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You just punched your dog.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hug your dog to heal yourself.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That was painful.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'll be taking 3 damage. I'm fine with that. Damn it. red plague. And a trap, I forgot.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
And now you're abusive. Great. Going into a battle. Let's do this. What the fuck are those things? Fungal artillery? Oh, hell no. Suppressive fire on those things. That is Imai. Where are you moving there? Nice 9-meal. Ow. Ow. Damn. Sniper mark. Now my occultist is on
As
death.
life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Don't kill him. He saved it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fucking hell.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Don't move back there, you prick. Thank you for dodging that. Alright. Two. Nice
Annihilated.
crit. Nice dog.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Great heal. It do be a golden camera.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Finally being recognized for my excellence. You silly goose. Honk honk, bitch. Stress keeps piling. Don't care about a tree. Last torch. Gonna do one more fight. Damn. Rush after my occultist. Stress out my herbalist again. They're snapping again, now they're masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
You have the grace of a drunken mule. Dina's resolve is tested. Dina is irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Nice hit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dodge my bola. Dodge that. Didn't dodge that. Bitch. Now my team's just bickering at each other. Giving each other stress, yelling back at each other, talking shit.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Your bleed is 2 points, 3 points. I need to get rid of yours. Sounds like a typical stream. Possibly. Should be it. What's down there? Nothing. We leaving. We're leaving with their goodies.
Bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Jack shit, really. Dina is faithless, will not play or flagellate for stress. And she's got photomania. Okay. Night owl. Okay.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Slime prayed and got 55 stress. He's no longer selfish. Tanner meditated. It's no longer abusive. Jesus. Alright, hold on. Increase my size of my roster to 13. To 17. Let's do that.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
So I can get 4 more. We're going to get a Hellion, which we'll go over them in a minute.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Going for an Antiquarian.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
We're going to get ourselves a Leper. And another Vestal for healing.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
So, yeah, they're just a healer. We've already got a Vestal. We know what they do. The Leper. So some classes won't even team up with other classes. And like the religious people won't team up with the Leper. He's got a Chop, a Purge, knockback 3, enemy party, clear all corpses, buff self. Used for battle once, withstand, just increases all of his buffs. And he can heal himself 6 hit points and de-stress. The Antiquarian blights, buffs himself, dodges and speed, but they move back. They can heal for 1. Buff. Then we have the Hellion. Just a badass bitch with a very large axe and a mohawk. Wicked Hack. Breakthrough. Adrenaline Rush. Cure Blight Bleed. Fucking hell. Heal himself 1. Then bleed out. The only thing about lepers, they fall apart in battle. Yup. Yup. It's funny. I guess we have more people now, though. Say it. I can't say it 5 times fast. Blight bleed, blight bleed, blight bleed, blight bleed, blight bleed, blight bleed. There we go. This whole party is super stressed right now. We're gonna have Dina go drink her cares away. Thank you. There you go. Dina's gonna get drunk. That's gonna de-stress her. You can only gamble, so... Deal me in, she says. The others I can't really do anything with right now. Welcome back, Danny. Hope you're well. Eating dinner, totally not the first food you've eaten all day. I'm gonna... Send out those last 4 that we just got. Let's see how they do. Stew. There. Bring a shovel. A bandage. Yeah, we're going again. Some stew. You know, there's a glossary in the options menu.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Dina should still be here, actually. Dina, you still here, you dummy? You nerd face. To 16 damage against him. It's just destroyed. 24, the leper. Fuck.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All I worry about is explosives. Listen, I'm still working. Oh, wow. Wow. So, here's the thing, Dina. We have Nightbot. I just implemented Nightbot. And apparently, Nightbot doesn't understand that caps is okay. So give me a second. Dina is gonna murder Nightbot. There, remove the timeout on you, Dina. So apparently Nightbot is, if it sees too many capital letters, Yeah, or it's going to treat it as spam. We're trying to fix that. But what it said, what Dina did say, and Herman lost in all caps, gave lost like a bitch in all caps, and he cried in all caps. That's what Dina said. That's what Nightbot The auto timeout was 10 minutes. So I'm going to have to fix that. Not my intent, you know that.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nah, I meant it. Did it again! She had to do it again. She said, "'cause he lost" in capital letters. And it timed her ass out again. Dina! Dina! Dina, you dummy. Yeah, and now Scoter's doing in caps. You know, for the time being, let's just not. Let's just not capital, because I don't want to keep having a pause to go down and unban you and untime you out. You nerds. At least not until we get it fixed, okay? That's all I'm asking. Goodness gracious. No. We're now balanced. Who's my best? 10, 20, 10. Oh, Jesus. I'll take it. Got it. What do you mean enable my voice in settings? Oh, you mean on the clip? Yeah, Herman said he had the clip of him laughing his ass off when I died, but apparently he didn't have the voices set up. Oh, Darkest Dungeon is not multiplayer. Not at all. No. Dina's talking about a game that Herman, and I play on Sundays. It's totally not this game. Oh, a trap.
Watch your step.
I'm upset I didn't get to see the video of how Herman was crying because I got killed multiple times. Because Dina wouldn't help me because she was on the phone.
Formation is
Thanks,
broken.
Herman.
Maintain the offensive.
We're playing World War Z, which is just fast zombies shooting. And we get to the end of a mission where we have to, like, do things, like important things, while we're getting rushed by fucking zombies, the three of us. Dina's trying to do something, and then her mom starts bugging her, so she can't focus and has to go AFK. I'm getting fucking mollywopped in the corner, getting staggered. It's getting like air juggled, like in fucking Mortal Kombat, by all these fucking zombies getting destroyed. And Herman's over there watching it, just laughing. I haven't heard this man laugh that hard, ever. He's got tears in his fucking eyes, he can't fucking breathe. He's just laughing at me getting the shit kicked out of myself. To the point, getting mollywopped. To the point where I'm dead, like capital D dead. Herman's not moving because he's laughing too hard. And Dina's AFK because she's yelling at her mom because her mom interrupted her. And I'm just sitting there watching this chaos happen. Like, what? Why me? So Herman recorded it, but he forgot that he turned off his audio for people talking because he was recording another clip somewhere. So in the end, he just has the gameplay video, but he doesn't have the actual... It's definitely a thing that happened. That's why Herman said tears were blinding me. I never heard that man laugh that hard.
Decimated.
It happens. It's okay. It's getting to me so bad that it was already minutes after all that happened, and you asked me to explain it again for Dina, and I couldn't get through a sentence. This man couldn't speak. Silly bitches. Dodge me? You dodge me? Fuck.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Another mariner, another misfortune.
I don't have the holy water. I'm not gonna bother with it. I think it's holy water. I don't want to take a chance. I think they are too, Scooter. 6.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Hey, Clout. How you doing, bud? You won't believe it, Clout. I got a golden Kappa train earlier. Why? I don't know. It just happened.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I got new emotes.
Obliterated.
Just trying to do better. Nothing crazy. Just a little something, something. I like that ability. Crit, nice.
Eradicated.
Push me. Damn. Vigorous, nice.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Yes, Herman. That was funny.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Fucking calm down. There. Ooh. One battle left.
Another one falls.
So fast. You just healed yourself too. I like that. How many hit points? You're dead. You're so dead. Take all that.
The slow death.
Waiting for it to die.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice dodge. Take it. This team is a nice little powerhouse. Can't. Please. Please.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Klepto.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Let's go.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Let's go. That's a good run. Irrepressible. That's nice. Fairly unholy. Mercurial. Okay.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Week 9, Mia gambled and won a trinket, the cudgel weight. Dina had a night in the town, recovered stress. Pansifaldus achieved constant calm, new quirk calm. We got some people leveled up. Nice gerb. Well, friends, acquaintances, strangers, familiars, it is that time again to wrap it up. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with my silliness here. you want to try something out, you're free to try the exclamation mark ending. Because Witchy thought it'd be funny to put that in. We're all about to sell Linus Goof. I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, everybody. Good luck with the rest of your week. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck this weekend. Enjoy your weekend. You deserve it. I look forward to seeing you Monday. Thank you all. I'm glad you love the emotes, Danny. We got more of them in there for you guys to be silly with. Maybe I'll see you in hell. Maybe, Tanner. Maybe. But in all sincerity, I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, or whether you didn't talk at all, doesn't matter. All that matters is you were here. You had a good time. If you had me in the background, that's fine too. I don't hate. It's all good. Do what you got to do. I appreciate you nonetheless. So, as always, please be safe. Please be kind. Please take care of each other and yourself. And I'll see you goofballs on Monday. Exactly, David. Later, guys. Get on out of here. Go on, get.